No, it does not. For several years, like 5 or 6 years, the CD drive, PCC drive, have a special orchestra CD shown in the box here. Just living the CD drive. Looks like at some stage I put it back where it belongs. Anyway, let's get to it. The Zeldering continues. Then I am obscure. Hello to the Blockers. Skyward Sword. For the Wii. Now, I did play this through on the Wii. I remember it being a bit finicky, and I remember disliking Fee. And I remember there's some part where we have to get an old lady some cheese or something. And that really, really was gratifying. I'm quiet? Ugh. Alright, how about now? That looks okay. Just like, yeah, we just did ye old turn it off and on again. Okay. Yeah. There are big, colourful birds. Behold the big, colourful birds. You'd almost think it was a Final Fantasy. They're living on a floating island. Bloody Japanese games and their obsession with floating islands. The bird almost hits the water. Ugh, a bit fuzzy. Rise, Link. The time has come for you to awaken. You are fated to have a hand in a great destiny, and it will soon find you. The time has come for you to awaken. Link. Message repeat. Hello, bird. Bird isn't fuzzy. The Legend of Burb. How did it open it, though? It doesn't open. It opens outwards. It would have had to lift the... Anyway. Hello, Sleepyhead. I know how much you like to sleep in. I'm guessing this letter will be your alarm clock. Did I guess correctly? Rise and shine. Today is the wings ceremony. You promised to meet me before it starts. Remember? Don't keep me waiting. Zelda. nunchuck thumbstick is move. A is sprint, and we have a little sprintometer, which is certainly something I'm familiar with in games in the future. Here. Okay, so inventory, essentially, and bonus info, question mark? Plus is map. Sure. You found a blue rupee. Seems a tad squarish. I think this is normal. So? Okay, maybe I was forcing it to be squarer than it is. Okay. Such is the cost of, well, I have to do things like that occasionally to make the window stay the same size in order that it's streamable without little edge bars, but we're just gonna have to live with the edge bars, I guess. Hello.
Ah?
So, today is the wing ceremony. Are you ready? All I'm saying is everyone else is out practicing. You seem pretty relaxed about the whole thing. Of course, the Crimson Loft wing of yours is something special. I'd be confident if I was riding them. My bird won last time, but I don't think he could beat that red terror of yours. Of course, a bird's true speed in a race always comes down to the skill of the rider. I'm something of a bird researcher. So, you know, if you ever find yourself in need of bird expertise, come see old Pippet. You know what? Maybe we bite the bullet. Make it unreasonably big. And then I just live with having to be over the top. Although then you'd think this should be the correct size here instead of missing some. Well, we can always restart. Almost correct. Okay. Now, how do I make me in front? There we go. I guess I might live up here for the moment. I guess I'll be smaller for this game. And then we'll need to restart. So, sorry, but I didn't remember that this was a widescreen title. So we hit welcome. Totally not a second take. 2, the Blobber plays Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. Yeah. Yeah, the game's about birds, Super Cheese. Yeah. This is a game that I did play originally on the Wii, so it is one I have experience with. I remember being a bit frustrated at flying around and fighting this thing in a... There's a fight where you basically descend around a little spiral. It chases you, and then you have to like trap it inside a sword thing. And you have to do that fight like 4 times across the course of the game, and it's just a hassle. That fight I remember negatively, and having to find an old woman some cheese. Still fuzzy somewhere. Stuck. Where's that text? That text is beautiful. Rise, Link. The time has come for you to awaken. Fated to have a hand in a great destiny. The time has come for you to... Really? Really? One, two. No, it's better that I know, Super Cheese, thank you. I'm grrring at the thing that should just work the way it should work without needing to fiddle with it. The time has come for you to awaken. Link. Like, if I haven't touched anything, nothing should change. Yeah, it's an easy enough fix. Ooh. Ooh? No, looks like it's being a hissy fit again. There we go. Okay. We were sleeping in. Bird spits letter at us. Bird leaves. How the bird opened the window when the window opens outwards. If it was a push in and he just pushed his head inwards, I'd believe it. But outwards? Hello, sleepyhead. I know how much you like to sleep in. I'm guessing this letter will be your alarm clock. Did I guess correctly? Rise and shine. Today is the wing ceremony. You promised to meet me before it starts. Remember? You'd better not keep me waiting. Zelda. Design a burb opener. You found rupee. You add it to your wallet. Aren't we rich? This is where we got to before ending the totally not first take. Ah! Morning, Link. Today's the wing ceremony. Are you ready? All I'm saying is everyone else is practicing, and you seem so relaxed. Of course, that Crimson Loft wing of yours is something special, and I'd feel confident if I was riding him too. My bird won the last ceremony, but even I don't think we could beat that red terror of yours. Of course, the bird's true speed in a race comes down to the skill of the rider. I'm something of a bird researcher around here, so you know, if you ever find yourself in need of some bird expertise, come see old Pippet. So he was making himself out to be a little bit of a Professor Oak. A Professor Oak of birds. But... He also has very Link costume, right? Except that he's yellow instead of red. Which is interesting. Can we just break into everyone else's room? No. Fair enough. Okay, and I've already discovered center camera behind us. Am I meant to go talk to you? Hey Link, the day of the wing ceremony is finally upon us. Yeah, right-handed Link. We managed to avoid it for Twilight Princess, but there's no avoiding it here. It's time to put what you've learned to use. Although actually I don't know, is the HD remake for Switch put him correct-handed? All those practical skills I taught you and all the academic prowess Instructor Horwell taught you. While we're at it, do you remember how to look around? I do! I already learnt it. If you feel as though the cursor has moved out of alignment, point the Wiimote at the screen and press down to rectify the situation. Sprint, 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 sprint. Where's the exit? That's actually an excellent question. Where is the exit? Maybe that door that needs a key at the top? Also maybe... this. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Skyloft. Hey Link, up here.
Yo.
Good morning. Today's finally the day of the long-awaited wing ceremony. Are you feeling ready? I just remembered there's something I'd like to ask you about. Look this way while pressing and holding Z. Then talk to me with A. Excellent. Always remember you can Z-target someone. Once you have targeted someone, you can talk to them by pressing A. And even when there isn't anything to target, it's a convenient way to face forwards. It's a little silly to carry on a conversation from so far away. Why don't you join me up here? You should be able to climb if you dash. Move while holding A to dash. Try climbing here. Okay, so we sort of Assassin's Creed parkour a little bit. What do you think? Using A to dash is useful. Don't dash around too much or your stamina gauge will empty and you'll be out of breath. Take a break when your stamina gauge gets close to empty. You can jump a short distance like this by moving towards it. I call it auto jump. Yes, auto jump. It has a nice ring to it. What are you up to? Rushing to get some last-minute bird riding practice in? You have someone to meet? Zelda's waiting for you. Perfect timing. Zelda's father, the headmaster, Gepora, has a pet named Mia, and, well, she's scampered off again. Look! Over there, do you see her? The headmaster is busy working with Zelda, preparing for the ceremony. I thought that maybe I should feed her. I just put on a fresh set of clothes, and, well, you see... Will you help me out and go retrieve Mia? But thou must, I assume. I appreciate you taking the time to help me. I know you're quite the climber. I appreciate your help. Okay, and this is when we learn that we Tomb Raider our way along edges. And interestingly, that costs stamina. We're also going to learn how to push a box. I don't care how good a jumper you are, you'll never reach the roof just by pressing A to dash. There should be a wooden box. Grab it with A and move it. Hold gently, like hamburger. Nice work. You've brought her back safe and sound. Sorry for troubling you with this. I know you're busy. I should feed Mia now. Please tell the headmaster we found his pet. He'll be up by the goddess statue. It's a cool cat. I believe Zelda is there with him, so you should hurry. It's got a bit of a raccoony tail. And yet, like Fennec's Fock ears. Bird statue. Save and continue. You got stamina fruit. Alright, the Trouble and Strife said not to keep her waiting, and we have arrived. O youth, guided by the servant of the goddess, unite earth and sky. Bring light to the land. Her hair is a very yellow rather than like platinum blonde yellow. Hey, good morning, Link. I'm glad to see my Loftwing got you out of bed. I was pretty sure you'd sleep in and forget to meet me this morning. Look at this instrument, and look at this outfit. They're mine to use today in the ceremony, since I'll be playing the role of the goddess. Aren't they beautiful? Yeah. Especially the instrument. They tell me it's just like the one the goddess was said to have in Legends. It sounds gorgeous too. I asked Father about it, and he says it's called a harp. Look at these clothes. I made this wrap myself, and we get to use it in today's ceremony. Between the harp and the outfit, I'm going to make a great goddess. I got up early because I wanted you to be the first to see me. How do I look? Nice costume? Great. Or, look, she wants to be told she's pretty. I think so too, but it's nice to know that you agree. Thanks, Link. There you are, Zelda. Are you prepared for today's ceremony? Hello, Father. Link, you're here too. Outstanding. It's encouraging to see you up so early, given how much you like to sleep. No doubt today's ceremony has you too excited to close your eyes for once. If you win the ceremonial race, you'll get to participate in the post-race ritual with Zelda. So give it your best. He has an impressive monobrow. About that, I don't know if he can do it. Link hasn't been practicing much lately. And even when he's out riding his Loftwing, he's just lazily gliding around. He's probably daydreaming. I don't know what he's thinking. He's going to need to be in perfect control of his bird to win today. No need to worry yourself. Though you may have a point, today's wing ceremony tests the skill of the rider, as well as his bond to the bird. Victory will not come easily. I mean, look at that monobrow. It ascends up through his head. And as you pointed out, I haven't seen him practicing as hard as some of the other students. But you both known him since you were very little. You should know better than to fret about that. Link and his Loftwings share a special connection. Again, like a Pokemon. I've never seen anything quite like it. As you know, each of us in Skyloft is but one half of a pair. We're only made whole by our Loftwings, the guardian birds that the goddess bestows upon each of us as a symbol of her divine protection. When we are young, every one of us meets our Loftwing under the great statue of the goddess. It's a big moment, as I'm sure you'll recall. Pidgeotto, I choose you? Ah, but that first meeting between Link and his Loftwing was extraordinary. The bird came to him was a crimson Loftwing, a breed so rare that we were sure for some time it had vanished from the line. The boy and his bird, not a boy and his dog, seemed to share a profound connection from the moment they met. Do you recall when Link and that Loftwing of his first met? Well, what a sight. The little boy just hopped up on that bird and gracefully flew away without even a moment of instruction. They were truly meant for each other. And judging by how jealous you were, I'd say the friendship he shared with the bird didn't go unnoticed, my dear. Do we summon our bird? Who can blame you? I'm sure you weren't the only one envious of the powerful bond shared by Link and his bird. Anyone who is part of something special is bound to catch some nasty looks sooner or later. Haters gonna hate, he says. This contest is nothing to laugh at, Father. The ceremony is part of the final test for those training to become Knights of Skyloft. If Link doesn't fly fast enough, what if he messes up? What if he's not allowed to become a Knight? Calm down, it will be fine. It's almost as though you become a completely different person when you worry about Link. Listen, Link, you'd better fly your heart out today. At the very least, you need to squeeze in a little practice time before the race. She literally drags us off. Come on, you'll thank me later. Here we are. Go on, jump off the edge and call your Loftwing. It's almost time for the ceremony. Practice for once. Oh yes, you can't sense your bird out there. I get it, you're trying to weasel out of having to practice. Nice try, but you won't fool me. Off you go! She literally yeets us off the island. Press down and call your poker a Loftwing. At least we don't have to go through an elaborate series of things to learn the song to summon our Loftwing. His bird is taking a long time. Something's wrong. She summons her bird. Hang in there, Link. I've got you. Are you two all right? I'm sorry, my friend. I didn't mean to push you so hard. You didn't sprain your wing, did you? This is so odd. What could have happened to your Loftwing? For a bird to ignore the call of his master is unheard of. And you still can't sense them nearby, Link? It's quite a problem, especially considering the ceremony is about to start. When you said you couldn't sense them, I should have believed you. I'm so sorry. I'll have to tend to my own Loftwing, so I'll catch up to you later. Go on ahead and see if you can find where they've gone. How did it get to be so late? If I recall correctly, Instructor Horwell is presiding over the ceremony. You should go explain the situation and see if he will delay the race a little so you can find your bird. But Father, you're the headmaster. If Lynx asks, he'll probably just say to come and talk to you. Quite true, you make an excellent point. I'll explain the situation to him myself. Run along and tell Instructor Horwell to see me in my quarters. Okay, we can have a little bit of a look around back here. The stamina bar sure runs out a lot quicker than in the more modern games. Is something wrong? What's the big hurry? Your Loftwing is missing. I just saw him. Groose's bird was chasing off after him. Which way? I think it was... I honestly don't remember. What's wrong? You look pale. What? Your Loftwing is missing? How strange and troubling. Do you think you can find them? You're going to go look for them now, but will you make it back in time to fly for the ceremony? It looks like your participation hinges on feather. Or not, you can find that bird on time. Apparently Super Cheese himself did the writing for this game. Excuse me. I see. So the headmaster has summoned me. Alright then. I'll go speak with him immediately. I still owe you help for helping me out earlier. Don't worry about the ceremony. Focus on finding your Loftwing. It's not in the fighting hall? The Knight Academy. You're prepared for truly clawful puns? Clawful and crawful? Hold up! Could you help me with something? All you have to do is headbutt the tree. Just like I've been doing, dash and then shake your nunchuck. Whoa, you did it! A sky stag beetle. Wait up! Also, we get a giant rupee. Aww, I was so close to catching it, but I need a bug net. I wish I hadn't thrown out the one I bought at Beetle. Oh god, Beetle still exists. Beetle's Air Shop. Horror of horrors. Does he still say, "Thank you"? I don't remember. How do I throw? I want to throw! I can't throw! What is this? Who are you? Today's the big day, with the wing ceremony and everything. Win it, and you'll get bumped up to the senior class. Being able to ride a loftwing is what separates the kids from the adults. Very gender neutral. And if your goal is to become a knight, well, good technique is even more important. All of us learn to fly the hard way with lots of practice. Can I break into your closet? You really shouldn't open other people's cupboards without permission. G'day, Globular. Hello. Man, it feels good just to sit here and relax. I like to kick back here and spend time thinking about that girl. Kina is the best thing about the old pumpkin bar. She's adorable. You know, Groose, that sure was a pain with all the scratching and pecking. Of course it was. You thought a big crimson loftwing like that was gonna go down without a fight? But we got him, and I don't care how tough the bird's supposed to be, it's not getting out of the pen anytime soon. The glorious tuba song? Link, so, how have you been? Standing there for long? What's your problem? Oh, wait, you're here to talk about the race. I can see it in those dopey eyes of yours. Oh, Groose, could you please find it in your heart to let me win today, please? You're just desperate to win so that you can get some alone time. Ooh! With Zelda up on the statue of the goddess at the end of the ceremony. Well, sorry, pal. Groose doesn't do charity for wimps. Work hard and wish with all your heart. You might come second. Come to think of it, why don't I see your bird? Where is the scruffy pile of red feathers? I can't imagine what could have happened to them. Do you think his tiny brain got confused? Give him back! I've got no idea what you're talking about. We're all getting tired of you. Of how you never let anyone forget you and Zelda go way back. You've been friends since you were kids, big deal. It doesn't change the fact you float through life with your head in the clouds. We're all on a flying island. All of our heads are in the clouds. Would you wake up, straighten up, and grow a backbone already? Doofuses like you are dragging our Honored Academy through the mud. And just who might you be talking about, Groose? Zelda, it's, Don't even try it. You're picking on Link again, aren't you? He's a student at the academy like all of us. Why do you insist on bullying him so much? I suppose... You suppose what? I suppose you, Forget it. I wasn't supposing anything, okay? We're out of here, boys. Good luck finding your bird, or you'll have to sit out today's race. Could be a major setback towards knighthood. find your bird or get used to the taste of failure. It's your special flavor. Yeah, he has Tweedledum and Tweedledee. I hate to say it, but I think that those blockheads had something to do with your Loftwing's disappearance. They won't help us find your bird, so we best start searching. I'll fly around and see if I can find any trace of them. Father said he'd talk to Instructor Horwell about delaying the start of the ceremony. Don't worry, we'll find your bird in no time. So her bird has recovered from its sprain very quickly. Leap? Oh, there's a go quickly if you motion control. Fair enough. Seriously, I want to read the... Thank you. Let sound the goddess song beneath the light's radiance. Unto her chosen hero shall fall a piercing ray of guidance. Hello, I don't think we talked to you. What's up? You seem to be in a hurry. Your bird, your unusual crimson loftring, I haven't seen them. Why don't you look for them by the statue of the goddess? You'll have a good view of the whole town from there. Use your map with plus. Okay, so it wants us to go back there. Can do. But let's also look at some of the other houses. This sounds shop-like, maybe? Ever heard of banging your knuckles against the door? It's called knocking. Barging into someone else's house is rude. You're lucky I'm home. I'm usually over at the bazaar, but we're closed for the ceremony. Most days at work, all I can think about is how bored I am. But now that I'm not at work, I'm even more bored. You sure it isn't volcano weather, lady? Such a beautiful day, but we're too busy to enjoy it. Some things never change. Isn't that the truth? The only thing my lugnut of a son is good for is getting grease on his shirt. All I ever seem to do is laundry, laundry, laundry. It never ends. I hear you, I'm terrible at washing clothes. I wish I could get someone to do it for me. Hello, little kid. Hello, Link. This house belongs to Cookiel. By the way, that's me. I'm going to play with my special friend today, and it's going to be so much fun. Pumpkins? It will let me throw pumpkins, and it's given me the command for learning how to throw. I cannot pick up the grasshopper. I mean, we can get where I'm trying to go from here, so that's not that bad. So it's up. No! Slightly too far. Hey, Link! Over here. I have some information about your Loftwing. Where are you? You're over by the dojo, so we're gonna get our fighting tutorial. Hey Link, I was just looking for you. I heard your Loftwing has gone missing, so I thought I'd join in the search. When I asked Fledge what he knew, he started acting weird. I am so sorry, I wanted to tell you, but if Groose found out that I'd told you, it sounds like Groose forced him to keep quiet. Go on, tell the truth. Your first duty as a Skyloft Knight is to tell the truth. Just a little while ago, when I was cleaning the dining hall, Groose and his buddies came in. They didn't notice I was there and started talking about their plan to hide your Loftwing. I wanted to warn you, Link, and I tried to sneak away, but his gang grabbed me. They said if I told you, they'd make sure I'd never be able to ride a bird ever again. It sounds like Groose and his buddies have a plan to capture your bird and hide them near a waterfall. Near a waterfall would mean, let's take a look at the map. I think it means the waterfall marked with an X. Really? But I was just told to go up to the goddess statue. Oh, being told to go there probably, was just to trigger this? Forgive me, I can't help being such a coward. One more thing, Link! If you're going out to the waterfall, remember that there are dangerous critters nearby. You'll need a sword. I think I saw the Knight Commander go into the sparring hall. You should ask to borrow one. Oh, it's Link. You still want to get in some sword practice? I'm impressed. It's in the back room, go get it. It's been a while, so if there's anything you don't understand, go ahead and ask. They've increased the, we're like one chord up the arpeggio from where we used to be. You got a practice sword. Students at the Knight Academy practice with these. It still looks fairly sharp. Okay, the game really wants me to press 1. It's like, press 1, press 1, press 1. A basic sword used by knights in training. It still has a sharp edge. I suspect I probably have to talk to you. You want to learn how to use a sword? Sure. Swing the Wiimote to swing your sword. Swing the Wiimote vertically to do a vertical slash and sideways to do a sideways slash. Thrust the Wiimote pointed forward to do a thrust. And then there's the spin attack, an advanced technique. Swing the Wiimote and nunchuck together in a sideways motion. If you do these, you will handle yourself in any fight. Remember the fundamentals. Make sure to Z-target an enemy. Try getting in some practice on the logs. Once you've sliced up the logs, I'll see if we can do something else. Okay. This one it wants us to do a vertical one. Really? Maybe it wants us to Z-target first? Okay, it wants us to Z-target first. Maybe it wants us to thrust? I don't know. It's not sideways. It's not down. There we go. I managed to get it to go diagonally. And diagonally. And thrust. That's right. You are a strong swordsman. This makes your instructor proud. Sure. Now I'm going to surround you with logs. Cut them all without moving. Move both the Wiimote and the nunchuck horizontally at the same time. Good one! That looked like it felt good. Why won't you try a fatal blow to close out the session? When the enemy is down, target with Z and swing the Wiimote and nunchuck at the same time to land a finishing move. Do a side slash on the log. When it's down, try finishing it off with this technique. Finish him! That's the way. The fatal blow is an effective move to use right after you've used your shield or a well-placed spin to knock the enemy on their back. But monsters won't stay down for long, so you'll need to hurry before they get back on their feet. Hey, Link. You can't take swords outside. But I just completed the training. What? Your Loftwing is missing? And you want to look for it? I could make an exception just this once, but remember that Skyloft is a peaceful place and only the knights should carry swords. I don't want you to see you swing it out there crazily. I don't want you to get into trouble, so here's the deal. Make sure you get plenty of practice with the logs first. And once you're outside, only use it when you absolutely have to. Sure. We completed your practice. And now we've been told to go to the waterfall. Except that a hint stone appears. Hello, friend. Walk over here and say hello. How do you do, sorry? I'm what you call a Sheikah stone. Glad to meet you. I'm a stone of few words. I'll get right to the point. You're going to find yourself in puzzling circumstances. Should you find yourself stuck, come see me. I've got nothing for you right now. But down the road when you're feeling stuck, the things I'll show you may just get you back onto the right track. Good luck out there, friend. So we have a more advanced hint system than just occasionally Midna tells us things that might or might not be useful. My memory is you press it and it like gives you a little like dream sequence. It'll like zoom in on the thing you want to get to and then how you get there, sort of thing. But I might be misremembering. It has been quite a while since I played this. Okay, there's a waterfall. And this is why we needed the sword, so that we could cut down these and get into the cave. My bird! So far, so good. Even if we end up looking a little bit too Redguardy most of the time, you've got a green rupee. It's worth 1 rupee, so make sure to collect lots of them. You got a heart. It restores your hearts. The rupees are so huge. Come on. Well done, Bat. You got me. First blood to the enemy. Now, am I meant to climb up this? Really? Oh, you can't sprint up that. You got red rupee. Don't spend it all at once. Now the game tells me how to throw. No, only hearts. Can we sprint up? And Batwing. Or Batclaw? Monster Claw. Save point, why not? Link! I was hoping I'd find you here. I've heard you've gone searching for your bird around the waterfall, so I thought I'd fly around and look. How's it going? Any sign of them? Oh no, well let's not lose hope yet. There's a place up ahead that Groose and his gang love to hang around. Maybe we will find something there. Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Sorry, Link, I was distracted for a moment. Let's go. Please say it's not an escort quest. There he is! No doubt about it, that's your Loftwing. Oh? Oh, I meant to cut the ropes. Okay. So, sideways, then diagonally. Diagonally. Thank you. Then sideways. And finally, another diagonally. Maybe I need another diagonally there. There we go. Bird! Oh, I need another sideways there? Fair enough. We've freed our Birdmon. And we're good friends. How heartwarming. To fly! The dream of man... Oh, no, we're being interrupted. You should hurry, Link. Now that your Loftwing is free, go to the ceremony. But before you go, I have to ask you something. I heard a voice. Did you hear it too? It's happened a lot lately. It's the strangest feeling. It's like someone is calling out to me. Have you ever wondered what's beneath the clouds? Some say that it's an empty, barren place, or that there's nothing there at all. But I have this feeling that they're wrong. Some of Father's old texts talk about a place called the surface, and the old tales describe a whole world under there that's more vast than Skyloft. No one's ever been down there and seen it, and our Loftwings can't go through the cloud barrier. I can't help but imagine the wild things that might be waiting below. and I'd love to see them for myself. Sorry, we don't have time. Let's get going. Your bird's waiting for you. Jump and then summon them. Yes. The birds refuse to go through, Globular. Summon bird. Okay. To fly, the dream of man and flightless bird alike. Link, let's run your bird through the basics to make sure you don't get hurt. You can change your direction by tilting the Wiimote. When you want to speed up, swing the Wiimote to gain some altitude, then point it down to drop into a fast dive. So basically, do this to gain height. While riding your Loftwing, you can press 2 to go over the basic controls at any time. You can also press A to charge, which is an attack that also gives you a burst of speed. B is brake, and A is flappy boost. And kind of like the horse, except that it's powered by feathers instead of horseshoes. That's a huge relief. I don't know about you, Link, but your Loftwing looks like he's flying great. Father and the others are probably worried, so let's go give them the good news. Save and continue. Your Loftwing is really amazing, especially considering everything he's been through this morning. I'll fly back and tell Father what's happening. Jerkface shows up. Well, 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 if it isn't Link. Word around the plaza is you found your bird. Well, that's just great, because you and your bird can't tell time. All the pre-race warm-ups me and the guys did were for nothing. Now I'm all stiff. We'll be waiting forever for the race to start. They delay it for you? I don't get it. The big flake gets special treatment. You're almost a man, and yet you still can't go anywhere without Zelda. I bet you can't even decide what to have for lunch on your own. And don't think we haven't noticed the smug looks. Oh, Zelda and we are best friends. We go everywhere together. You think you're pretty suave, don't you? Well, don't you? Bruce has been going on forever about how he's going to be the one to be with Zelda. He's really got his pompadour in a ruffle about her. I hate to break it to you, but today is the day I bust up the adorable little fantasy land that you're living in. Zelda's playing the role of the goddess at today's ceremony, and I'm going to be the one to claim the sailcloth. When I heard she made it herself, there was no way I was going to let some scrawny clown snatch the prize from me. That sailcloth, Zelda's sailcloth, will be mine. I bet she was thinking about me when she was stitching it. I can see it now. First I win the race, and then Zelda and I finish the ceremony together on the statue. Just the two of us, our special moment alone. Nobody will stop me and Zelda from having our moment. It's so real that I can see it. Oh yes. Groose, behind you. Can't you see that I'm in the middle of... Care to explain what you meant by our special moment alone? Nothing big, really. Just... Link, I was just telling my buddy here how glad I was he found his red bird. I'm looking forwards to a fair race. See ya, Zelda. Look for me during the race. I'll be the one pulling off all the dangerous moves. Groose, wait up! Did you hear him? A fair race. The chances of that happening are almost less than 0. Either way, don't let those fools get you down. Just get out there and do your best. I know you've got these guys beat, and deep down I think you do too. Us alone? Come on, try to focus for once. The wings ceremony will now begin. Everyone assemble. Looks like it's race time. Good luck, Link. Yep, you get to make fun of me waggling today, Jake. There's no more avoiding the waggle.
Hey!
Your attention, please. At last, we are ready to begin the wings ceremony. I was beginning to worry that we'd have to proceed without Link, but luckily that's no longer a concern. I'm glad you could all make it. Before we start, we'll explain the rules. I've attached a small statue to this bird. I will release it to the skies. On my signal, press A to dash dive off the ledge. Once you're in the air, mount your bird. Remember to call your bird promptly with down once you dive off the edge. Whoever catches the bird and claims the statue with A will be this year's champion. Those are the rules. Simple enough. Do you need to hear them again? No. Excellent. As you well know, today's champion will graduate to the next class, bringing them one step closer to knighthood. They will receive a gift from the young woman chosen to play the role of the goddess in this year's ritual. Today is a special day for many reasons, but it also is the 25th anniversary of our fine institution. To celebrate the occasion, today's champion shall also receive his gift atop the statue of the goddess. I hear the young woman performing the role of the goddess this year has crafted the gift herself. And as you all well know, the role of the goddess will be performed by the lovely Zelda. Let's see your finest flying out there. Show me just how hard you've been practicing. Also, I want to see clean flying. Anyone caught interfering with anyone else will answer to me. And that goes double for you, Groose. All right, gentlemen, line up. At my command, the competition will begin. Meow. Summon bird. Flap, flap, dive. Flap, flap, dive. Flap, flap. Ah, it was too slow pressing A. Flap. Gain. Oi! Interference. Steward. Summon the stewards. Flap. Flap. Got it. Don't you know this is my day to get all the glory? Yeah, you heard him. Let's see how you fly with egg on your face. Come on, flap, flap. And then dive. Boost, boost, boost. Got it. You got the bird statue. It proves your victory today. Wait until Zelda sees it. Link. Don't worry, I'm fine. Great flying, Link. Congratulations. Now we'd better get on with the ceremony. Link, hand me the bird statue. I must offer it to the goddess. It's very well painted. Great Goddess, guiding light and protector of our people, grant us your blessing and mercy as I act in your stead during the ceremony. Valiant youth who grasped victory at the celebration of the bird folk in accordance with the old ways, I now bestow the blessings of the goddess upon you. The blessing of the goddess, drift down from the heavens, aloft a sail, which I now pass to you. You got the sailcloth. You can now jump from any height without fear of a painful landing. It smells nice too. Link, quit goofing. This is supposed to be a sacred ritual. You know they say that the goddess gave the sailcloth to her chosen hero long ago. Of course, the one you're holding isn't the same, but I've been working hard to finish making the sailcloth in time to give it to today's champion. I'm really glad I got to give it to you, Link. Make sure you take good care of it. Thank you for making it here to do this with me today like you promised. Now we really should finish up the ritual. You do know what happens at the end, right? No. Oh, I thought you would have figured it out. Ooh. You have to jump off the statue. Look down. See that big round design in the courtyard below? You need to drop right into the center. Leap off the edge. Right before you hit the ground, press B to open your sailcloth. Just how brave are you? If you're truly fearless, wait until the last moment. That was perfect. You're amazing, Link. You know, Link, seeing as how you won today, and with the weather being so nice, you think maybe you'd like to fly around the clouds together? Link! Hey, Link! Today was amazing. Watching you win the race and performing the ritual together, I'll always remember this. It really was wonderful. You know, Link, There's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. What's that? Good morning, Salah. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Ah, Link! Link! I'm waiting for you, Star Fox. Oh, no, Link, sorry. The time has come for you to awaken. You are vital to a mission of great importance. Link. Oh, you're awake.
Oh.
When your Loftwing carried you back, you were limp and unconscious. I feared the worst. Fortunately, you don't appear to have any serious injuries. For that, we can be grateful. But what about Zelda? But where's Zelda? She was with you, wasn't she? What happened to my daughter? Let me monologue at him. A black tornado? That was no ordinary storm. You must not push yourself. You're still recovering. When you saw Zelda, did anything seem off about her? She said she was hearing voices. I see. And she was talking about the surface. And you've been having dreams about a great mission. How interesting. I'm sorry, I was lost in thought. It's all very strange. But I doubt there's much of a connection between these things. I'm concerned for Zelda, but so long as she's with her bird, I'm sure she'll be alright. Either way, daybreak has yet to arrive. It would be very difficult to spot one girl and her bird in the dark of night. It would also be very dangerous. Rest now, Link. Zelda's going to be fine. She's out there alive. I know it. Hey, listen. Hey. Yeah, so we go get Cortana Navi. Really? Ah, Kato is here. Well, squirrel cat thing. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, squirrel cat is evil. Why would you do this, Squirrel Cat? No, I said we wouldn't be playing Twilight Princess with the silly controls, and we haven't. We've played it with the proper GameCube controls, as it was designed for. We got an ooze bit. We get an ooze core. Do I pick you up now? Can I yeet you off the edge? Well, I guess the cat's no longer a problem. Oh, no, it comes back. Am I meant to take you somewhere? I mean, unless I can throw it across this gap, which I doubt, it looks like it's too far away. Let's let our stamina recover before we try Lara Crofting our way around here. Yeah, but they're thinly veiled, like it's clearly meant to be like the thing from the little cat flying things from Avatar, right? They're clearly meant to be fairly similar to those. You want me to go over there? That looks like too far a jump, but I'll try. No, it works. She opens the door to the goddess statue. Inside the statue of the goddess. There's a sword! And then Navi Koatana shows up. The one chosen by my creator. I have been waiting for you. You will play a role in a great destiny. According to your social customs, I should provide you with my personal designation. Fee is the name I was given, created for a single purpose long before the recorded memory of your people. I must aid you in fulfilling the great destiny that it is your burden to carry. Come, Link. You must take up this sword. As the one chosen by my creator, it is your destiny. The strange dreams troubling your sleep, my sudden appearance, uncertainty surrounding the fate of the one you hold dear. Under these circumstances, it is only logical that you would have some apprehension. To minimize your uncertainty, allow me to share some information. My projections indicate that this information has a high probability of altering your current emotional state. The one you seek, Honorable Zelda, is still alive. And the Spirit Maiden, the one you call Zelda, is another chosen one fated to be part of the same great mission. Should you wish to meet with your friend, I recommend you take up the sword before you set out in search of her. Does this information invigorate you? Are you ready to accept the sword? It seems that further persuasion will not be required. In the name of my creator, draw the sword and raise it skyward. Now, memory is we actually have to do motion controls to this? Yeah. Thank you. Upside down, Miss Jane. You got the Goddess Sword. The mysterious sword is bathed in divine light. Recognition complete. Master. Link. My master. Link. I had my suspicions, but until now I wasn't sure. Yet here we are in the Chamber of the Sword, the place where it was foretold the youth of legend would one day appear. It is said that this place was left to our people by the goddess herself. The very knowledge of this room's existence is a secret, passed down to a select few each generation, along with a handful of words. When the light of the goddess's sword shines bright, the great apocalypse will wake from its long slumber. Do not fear, for it is then that a youth, guided by my hand, shall reveal himself in a place most sacred. It started days ago. The sword that I have kept secret all these years began to give off a faint otherworldly light. At first I was sure that I was seeing things. Here, alone with the sword, there was no other explanation. I never dreamt the prophecy of legend would come to pass within my lifetime. The words I've sworn to keep secret come true before my very eyes. The youth will be guided by one born of the blade, one who is also youthful in likeness, yet wise with knowledge immeasurable. Ah yes, the oral tradition, one of the least reliable methods of information retention and transmission. It appears that critical sections of the passage have been lost over generations. The Chinese whispers have failed. The youth who draws forth the guiding sword shall be known as the goddess's chosen hero, and it is he who possesses an unbreakable spirit. He shall be burdened with the task of abolishing the shadow of apocalypse from the land. This is his destiny. With the spirit of the blade at his side, he shall soar over the clouds and plummet below. And united with the Spirit Maiden, bring forth a piercing light that resurrects the land. Some of Father's old texts talk about a place called the Surface. The old tale describes a whole world below, far more vast than Skyloft. You must embark on a great journey beneath the clouds to the vast realm of the Surface. It is only through this journey that you can fulfill the mission set before you by my creator, the goddess. It is also the only method available for you to reunite with the Spirit Maiden, the Honorable Zelda. This is no easy task. The world below is a forsaken place, and to reach it you need to pierce the cloud barrier. In living memory, no one has ever done this. She gives us a something piece. This tablet will illuminate a path through the clouds to the lands below. Take it and place it within the altar behind me. You got the Emerald Tablet. Its weathered surface of this heavy stone, something something. Master, the first thing you must do is hit the crest sitting in the room with a skyward strike. These blasts are formed of pure energy that discharges within your blade when you lift it skywards. Once you have charged your blade, face the crest and swing your sword to send out a powerful skyward strike. So am I meant to put this down here first? Or am I meant to... No, I'm meant to hit the symbol with a Kirby energy beam. Nice blue sword energy beam. Ah, that causes the place where we can shove the tablet to open. I had forgotten. Master Link, it is done. Until now, a cloud barrier created by the goddess blocked the way to the surface. The tablet you placed in the altar has opened a small rift in the barrier. You can use it to travel through the clouds to the realm below. November of 11, so it's over 10 years old now. We're getting towards 15 years for this title. The tablet you placed in the altar... Oh no, we already said that. I've recognized you as my master, and so it is my duty to follow you wherever you may go. I reside within your sword and will accompany you in your travels. Press down to summon me whenever you require assistance. And then Cortana hops in our sword. Listen a moment. The nature of the great apocalypse mentioned in the old text is a mystery. But whatever it turns out to be, it seems both you and Zelda have big roles to play in the destiny of this land. Just think, if what Fee says is true, Zelda is alive. Alive and no doubt coming to terms with whatever it is the goddess has in store for her. Should you heed the call of destiny? I don't know what dangers you may have to face, especially down there, Link, but if you've decided to brave the unknown, please find my daughter and bring her back to me. What we've seen today defies explanation. It is only the start of your journey. Sure. You do your people proud, Link. Dawn is drawing near. It has been a long night for the both of us. You have a great journey before you. And these clothes, they don't quite look up to the task. The uniform you will receive for winning the race should be ready by now. It is a sturdy uniform that will prove much more suitable for the long journey. Get changed before you go. The, lit half of his face looks good, but the shadowed half of his face looks very sort of dithered. Should you want to save your progress, of course. Yeah, I remember playing this somewhat. When it first came out, and this is an actual Skyward Sword Wiimote. It matches the box art, the golden box art. It came with the game, because this game needed the Wiimote Plus extra sensiness, accelerometers in the Wiimote, not just the light gun function of the Wiimote, but it needed the accelerometers built in. That green uniform is what our knights will be wearing this year. To be honest, I had doubts about the colour, but seeing you wear it, I can't help but imagine there is no more fitting a colour for you. It's as though you were born to wear it. Take care on your journey and be sure to stop by the shops in the bazaar to equip yourself properly for your travels. I will return to my quarters and see if I can glean any more useful information from the ancient texts. You're welcome to stop by if you have any questions. You and Zelda will be in my prayers. May the goddess watch over and guide the both of you.
Yes.
Do you actually have anything else to say? Why don't you stop by the sparring hall? Be safe out there. Can we open your cupboards? We get another blue rupee. Link! Yeah, that's one way to look at it. If you want to be super cynical, yes. Let's force them to buy a new controller. That green uniform looks so adventurous. If you didn't want to do that, though, Solar, there was a little addition thing that you could buy for a normal Wiimote that attaches into the bottom, where this nunchuck plugs in. That was like a quarter the cost of another controller that would let you upgrade your old controller to effectively be a super accelerometer new controller. That green uniform looks so adventurous. You look like a knight now. So it isn't totally as bad as you say. The headmaster said you're heading out to look for Zelda. You're really something else. I could never imagine doing that. I put a lot of work into making this. You should take it with you. You got the adventure pouch. You can store all kinds of useful items in this handy piece of gear. It's an adventure pouch. It's for adventures. It's neat because you can fit 4 things in it that you'll need on your big journey. You can buy all sorts of stuff in the bazaar and put it in the pouch. You should look good. Go buy some potions and a shield. They'll fit in the pouch and they could come in handy. I'm sure you'll find Zelda for us. I mean, it is a bit gimmicky, Solar, but it's the sort of thing that lets us do what we did before, where we pointed the controller straight down to do then pull the sword out of the stone thing. Because at the moment, obviously, like the light gun bit isn't pointing at the light gun sensor, in air quotes. But because of the accelerometer, it knows where you're pointing it. And they use it in a bunch of other games as well. They didn't just make this one bit of expensive hardware for only this game. It ended up getting used most of the time, using forwards as far as I remember. Would this give us improved? No, it's not better voice. It's not better voice recognition. Master, I have an update regarding the stone tablet and the resulting column of light that it's created. It appeared to the south of our location, and all signs indicate that it's created an opening in the cloud barrier. I must caution you to descending only armed with your sword, as you would probably not survive. If you haven't already done so, go buy a shield and some potions. I have another subject to discuss. Once you're familiar with the controls, you're free to modify the on-screen interface. Select interface to adjust it to your personal preferences. Getting the microphone thing, the microphone add-on to work with the GameCube was extremely troublesome, so yeah. Like, making my real microphone function as if it was the pretending to be the legitimate GameCube microphone attachment thing was very troublesome. I want a shield. Is that a shield? Yes. It burns, so be careful. 50 rupees. You got wooden shield. It breaks easily and can burn. The customer is always right. I've put it in your item pouch. Move the Wiimote to point the cursor. Point at the item you want to equip, then release minus. And And I was told to buy a potion or two. Can I have the bombs? I can't sell you them unless you have a bomb bag. Fair enough. Welcome to the item check. We can store your crap. Is there anything you would like to store? Absolutely not. Welcome to the scrap shop. I can use the stuff you find to upgrade your gear. And if your shield takes a beating, I can fix that too. Maybe? I'd honestly forgotten about this system. I would need 2 amber relics. So when we kill monsters, and the parts that we use from the monsters that we've killed helps us upgrade our crap. So there's something of a meta progression. Well, there's a grinding to progress your items component. You'd also forgotten about the upgrade system? Next, a dash of pepper. G'day, Decoy. Delicious, another culinary... You can see that we're playing Imitation Dark Cloud. Another culinary delight, ready to be savoured and enjoyed. Wait, you don't actually sell potions? I assumed you'd sell potions. Okay. What's this? What is it that my eyes behold? O young man, what calamitous visions appear before me? You may choose not to believe me, but my eyes foresee a hazardous, thorny road ahead of you. I can foresee what will befall you, for I am a fortune teller. Trust my piercing eyes. Listen to my pure, innocent voice. I will do you no harm. Look into my eyes. Look into my eyes. Don't look around my eyes. Look into my eyes, he says. Potion man. Welcome to the potion shop. You'll need my potions. Don't slink away without stocking up. Do you have an empty bottle? I can't sell you a potion without a bottle. For some reason, I like you enough that I'll give you a starting bottle. It's my little gift. You won't hear me say this often, but you can put other things besides my potions in the bottle. It's a useful thing to have. You got empty bottle. If you're ever to the point where you can't fit more stuff in your pouch, you can always drop it off in the item check. I would like a health potion. 20 rupees? I haven't got that kind of money. And what about these ones? Invulnerability potion? 200 rupees? I definitely don't have that kind of money. They're both invulnerable potions? Maybe I didn't do the pink one correctly. Let's look at the brighter pink one. No. Come on. There we go. This is a revitalizing potion. It will fix your broken shield. And it will also heal you. For 30 rupees. I'd like that, but I'm too poor. Okay. So I need to go make some more money before I'm allowed to leave? Also, have the ladies gotten out of the way of crossing the bridge? Now that we finished the first section. Yes. The laundry women are no longer blocking the way across here. Oh, you've won the wing ceremony and graduated to the senior class. I can tell by your handsome uniform. It looks dashing on you. One step closer to knighthood, hey? But there's an empty pumpkin here. Oh, I assumed that was a sign. My bad. Well, I guess we'll live without the potion. I'm too poor. Summon bird. Master, observe. The green pillar before you is the column of light. It marks the point at which you may descend to the surface. Beg pardon? You can confirm your current location on the map. Please see where you are in relation to Skyloft. It appears that you'll be able to reach the surface by passing through the portals in the clouds at the column's base. Does this seem at all similar to Tears of the Kingdom? Just a little bit? Oh god, this is the place where we have to fight the stupid monster repeatedly. Welcome, Master Link. We've arrived. This is the fabled surface that has long been part of the Skyloft legend. By my calculations, you are currently positioned at a location known as the Sealed Grounds. The Sealed Grounds. Yeah. You don't see any seals? Seal, seal. Please proceed with caution. Okay, it didn't like us killing the plant there, but... It likes bird, but not seal. Seal, seal. Which side are you clapping for? Ow. Your hearts have decreased. Replenish your life at the earliest opportunity. The sealed evil smushes us. Master, I have information to report. With these doors, they have been opened recently. They are sealed shut by a powerful, unidentified force. Beetles? No, I'm obviously meant to go down, right? So let's go down. Dang it. Young one, child of destiny, descended from the sky. Raise the sword of the goddess, Skyward. Take aim at the evil aura and unleash its power. Come on. Come on. I'm sword upping. Master, I'm sensing a change in the area triggered by your Skyward strike. I've detected an aura that correlates closely with your sailcloth. I think it belongs to Zelda. I can lead you in the direction using dowsing. Would you like me to explain it? Please do. As you wish. Dowsing is when I detect the presence of an aura of something you wish to find, using the tip of your sword. The nearer you are, the stronger the aura will be emitted. The response manifests itself through vibration and sound. The direction of the object emitting the aura is indicated by the purple pointer. Holding down C and select Zelda as your target. Okay, so she's supposedly there. Now, can we sailcloth our way up? We can. Convenient. Yes, there is some control stick vibration increasing when it goes over the, if it would please let me point. Controller, please. The control stick is vibrating more when I get closer to, like, on target with that. But you also hear the audio cues. She's obviously inside the sealed thingamajig. And now it's unsealed. Impa? Ah, the Traveller. Yeah, it's nice to see some proto Tears of the Kingdom kind of stuff. Interesting. We'll go with interesting because you don't like them. It is at least historically relevant and interesting. The Traveller descended from the clouds above. I welcome you, child of fate. Tell me, what is your name? Link. Good. I sense you've already gained control over the sacred power that fills your sword when pointed skyward. The skyward strike is yours to command. It is proof that you are fit to bear the blade you carry, the goddess sword. I've sat here for many years waiting for you to arrive, all this so that I could fulfill my purpose as your guide. You stand under the roof of the sealed temple, a place built by the goddess an eternity ago. Your arrival was predestined. The spirit maiden you seek arrived shortly before you, descending to the land in a shower of light. There's no doubting it. The gears of fate have begun to turn. Yet, all is not as it should be. The spirit maiden was not meant to reach this land in the manner that she did. I feel an evil power working in the shadows. It moves to warp destiny. Link. You are concerned for the spirit maiden and seek her whereabouts. That is understandable, but for now you must focus on moving forwards. The girl has her own purpose she must pursue, as do you. She set out for the Faron Woods to discover the destiny for herself, and you must follow. Show me your map. The X upon your map marks the path that will lead you to the Faron Woods. You will be travelling in unfamiliar lands. Many monsters have settled here, and the map may not provide guidance enough for your journey. I will give you the power to create beacons. When a beacon is marked on the map, a column of light will stand at that location and act as a waypoint from afar. Point at the X and press C to place the beacon. Sorry, press C, my bad, I'm an idiot. Done. You haven't set it over the top of the X. Try again. Fine. That looks kind of over the X, but it's not over the X enough. How do I remove the current one? Is that good enough? Although you cannot see it from where you are, the beacon stands outside to guide you. Leave the temple and see for yourself. When you no longer have use for a beacon, remove it by using C. Use your beacons well, and you will never get lost. You must head to the Faron Woods and chase the Spirit Maiden, the one you call Zelda. On your way out, take the contents of the treasure chest. What you find should prove useful to you on your journey. And then her hair pendulum opens the door. You are ready. Leave through the door before you and head to the woods. I wish you safe travel. Know that all the questions you have will be answered in time. For now, Link, go bravely. I was told there was a treasure chest. Also, are you a save bird? You are a save bird. So where's this treasure chest you spoke of, Impa? I see a seat. Hail, Pizza Naut. Welcome. Thank you for the raid, mate. Welcome, raiders. We are playing Skyward Sword. The Zeldering continues, but this time we do not get to escape wiggle-waggle motion controls. You got a revitalizing potion. You called for me? No, I didn't. What I actually wanted was to see if that gave us another bottle. Was it 1? It was 1. Yes, that gave us another bottle. Cool. So much Zelda, so much Zelda. Okay, so presumably the bottle was the thing that she thought would be helpful? Behold, the beacon. Oh no, baddies bullying a nice person. Get out of my way, scram! Come on, I did poke. Poke! Thank you. God damn it. He's blocking absolutely everything. What about the other one? Good. There we go. Whew, thanks for jumping in there to rescue me, friend. Just what were those red pests? I didn't expect to run into a pack of them in this peaceful forest. Same goes for you. This is the second time I've bumped into one of your kind today. I tell you, all sorts of weird things are going on lately. I owe you big time for taking care of those guys. I'll tell you something fascinating. I am Gorok, the Goron. I am researching the ancient history of the woods. According to the ancient texts, there is some kind of place up above called the Isle of the Goddess, far in the sky. These old statues serve as landmarks to those travelling to the sky. If you find one, be sure to examine it. It keeps tabs on the number of landmarks. They're rumoured to be useful. Supposedly this statue is special, as it is said to have the ability to activate other statues. It sounds crazy, I know. But believe me if it's true. Otherwise, would all of the statues be all over the place? It's a head scratcher. Do you want to know more? It does. Sounds like I have a fellow connoisseur of ancient culture. All right, bud. You'd better brace yourself. I'm going to blow your mind. People live on the Sky Island, and they get around by flying on the backs of huge birds. Everyone reveres the goddess, and the residents of the islands in the sky live in a perfect society, free from conflict or unhappiness. From what I can tell, their civilization is much more advanced than ours. But it doesn't stop there. It even has stuff to marvel at. The place was crafted by the goddess, so it figures that it would be filled with wonders that we don't have. The buildings, made of gold. An endless spring of mystical water feeds a river. One sip of the stuff and you live forever. The trees are heavy with plump fruit that cures disease. The fields, crowded with pumpkins that never rot. Magic wildflowers bloom everywhere. And the weather, the weather. Not too hot, not too cold. No chance of sweaty heat in this garden paradise. Amazing, right? It's beyond amazing. Do you want to hear more? All right. I'm completely obsessed with the place. I can't get enough. I wish I had more to tell you, but I will need to research the statues more. Next time I run into you, I'll give you the latest info. And the game even automatically activates the statue. Whoa! What in the world just happened? Was it some kind of magic? The statue reacted once you got near. How crazy is that? Save. Goro! What was that? It reacted to you. What did you do? Come on, don't make a big guy beg. I've got to know. And you know what? That makes the perfect place to cut part 1. We have completed getting off Tutorial Island, we have come down to the ground and accidentally unsealed the ancient evil thing, and we've been told, chase Zelda to the woods, which is where we're about to go, as well as activated the save points on the ground. These guys speak in an Aussie accent in your head in canon. Yeah, the rock people, the Gorons. Catch us for more next time. Give me 2 mins, refill my drink, do the lights because it's actually getting dark. And we will continue with some more in but a minute or two. Yeah! And we are back. Cheers all, thank you for your patience. Oh. Get our headphones in. Reattach our wrist strap. And get back to it. Hello and welcome back to the Blobber Plays Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. Yeah! We are heading to the woods to try and chase down Zelda. Somehow I feel like this is not the way I was supposed to go. Yes, that's a no. Okay, I need to go up here. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Here and then left, you say? Can I push this? Yes. Puzzle mastered. Okay, we can remove this waypoint from our map. No! It's my fault. I'm sorry, Fee. There we go. Master, you've entered Farron Woods. The plentiful water in the region clearly sustains a large diversity of flora, including this massive tree. It's logical that the lush plant life and water resources have attracted animal species to the region. Looking at the probabilities, it is extremely likely that Zelda is somewhere in the area. I recommend you continue to use her dowsing ability to look for her. Well, first I want to get this bird thing, no matter what you say. Add this bird to the bird network. She's supposedly that way. Oh no, they're bullying a little Deku. Quite polite of them to not hit me while I'm attacking the other one. Good lord. Hello, friend. Oh, you're not a Deku. You're a Korok? Huh? It's gone quiet. Quiku. Now there's a green one. I didn't even know they came in green. Don't hurt me. I picked up a highly interesting spike in dowsing readings from the creature. Really? Yes, based on the creature's characteristics, I conclude that it is a peaceful, forest-dwelling animal known as a kikwi. Not a kiwi, a kikwi. Kikwis are interesting, intelligent beings, capable of speech. I don't know, are kiwis capable of speech? However, such a creature could obviously not be confused with Zelda. It is unclear why such a creature would elicit a dowsing response attuned to her. You should follow it and investigate the phenomenon. There's another save bird. Add you to the bird network. Ow. Oh, wrong thing. My bad. Eventually I'll learn that I need to use the C button and not. Oh, I missed you. Except they keep running around the... Hello, friend. Talk to me. How do I deal with this? Do I sprint? It must have heard my kiwi bashing. The camera's also not doing us any favors here. But it just won't. It doesn't pick him up. You got Amber Relic. No one knows where these strange shapes come from. So we almost have enough to upgrade our shield. Oh, and that's a loop. Okay, we haven't been that other way though, have we? But there isn't really another way. No. I'm clearly meant to stay in the woods. So it's a little sad that there isn't an on-screen minimap all the time. They at least let you in the last game have an on-screen minimap. It's kind of a step backwards that they've taken it away. Certainly not a fan. What about this? No, we don't have bombs yet. I've detected an exceptionally strong dowsing response in this area. You should continue searching the vicinity. You haven't found Plant Man yet. You aren't allowed to leave. Well, if you had have done it when I first indicated game... No. Come on. Do you want me to do something other than that? Maybe I cut down the mushroom? We scared him away. But where did he go to? Well, luckily we have our... Tell us where... We've got our hot-cold low jackamator. No, he still says no. Where are you now? This way. Hello, friend. It spotted me again. Quee! You don't want to eat me? Come to think of it, why did you fight all those red monsters? Ki Palip. I am Machi. I am a Kiwi. You seem okay, even though you're scary. Thank you for helping me. That's weird, Kiku. A little while ago, I ran into another funny animal like you. But it was a girl. I don't know who she was, but she seemed to be in big trouble when I saw her. Is she a friend of yours? A pack of the red mean guys were after her, but she escaped with the Kiwi Elder. Master, we have obtained new information on Zelda's status. It indicates she was assailed by monsters, but evaded capture. I infer she is still in significant danger. I have marked the position of the Kiwi known as Machi. Please confirm your current location. Furthermore, my analysis suggests that the Kiwi will produce a false positive dowsing reaction due to the previously direct contact with Zelda. Using this hypothesis, I theorize there is an 85% chance that the Kiwi Elder will also generate a dowsing reaction. I propose we continue dowsing to search for Zelda. You spooked me. You seem to keep some very strange company, friend. Sounds like you're set on finding this friend of yours and the Elder. If you're heading that way anyway, would you mind telling our Elder that I'm okay? Cheer up. I bet your friend is safe with them. Now am I allowed up the log? Yes, she no longer tells me off for coming this way. Ow! Oh wow. Shield insta-dead. I was trying to, like, see if we could bump the shield into reflecting things back at them. Oh, come on, as if my laser beam sword doesn't get through a block. That's sad. And they can dodge my super strikes. Sucks. New save bird. I do not detect a strong dowsing response from this area. It would be best to move to another location. Really? I felt like there should be some hearts up there. I don't have the whip yet, so I can't grab that rope. Assuming that we use it the same way we've used the other grippable things in previous titles of recent memory. Really, I would have thought I could climb up that. But that's a no. The game wants us there? Which was sort of here? So maybe it does want us actually through here, even though she said to move on. Let's... Yeah. Also, what is the shiny mushroom mean? Nothing that I can tell. Okay, can we swim? We can, but we don't have the ability to climb out of the water. Oh no, we do. Ow. Kind of assume you'd climb up a bit quicker. So I want to get there and then across the rope? Maybe? Damn it, they even dodge that. Hiccup. Link back point? Yes, we've made a link back point. Because this was the bird near where we first smacked the mushrooms to make the kiwi move. Game. It really wants me up there. Which means I'd need to get up. No, I don't want you. Wish there was an option to disable that button summoning you. Physics? Yes, we can crush the plant with the power of physics. Maybe I could climb up there. No, not unless I meant to, like, maybe bring the boulder all of that way? How do I use rope? How do I use rope? No! Come on! Do we cut it? Okay, we don't... I was imagining we tightrope walk it, but we don't. Would have been nice if he had have grabbed that. Sword is out. Sword is the tool we last got, so we must use sword for everything. It's an exceptionally big kiwi. I am Butcher, the Kiwi Elder. I saw the way you spotted me through my ingenious camouflage. You are clearly a master woodsman. Are there others like you? You say you've met some of my people? So Machi is safe. Oh, but the monsters, they're still lurking the forest, so I dare not leave. And you're looking for one of your people as well? Yeah. At one point during the monster panic, I did speak with a blonde girl of your kind. But now is not the time for this talk. The forest is full of monsters and I miss my tribe. The shock and worry has made my memories of the girl quite hazy. 3 kiwis are unaccounted for. Search for them and make sure they are safe. I am worried sick for them. If you could calm my fears, I might be able to remember more about where the girl went off to. Learning that Zelda is no longer with the Kiwi Elder is an unfortunate setback, but they may still have useful information. Taking this into account, I calculate an 85% probability that your quest will be aided if you find the lost Kiwis for the Elder. To expedite your search, I've added the Kiwis as a dowsing option. Do you need me to explain how to switch dowsing targets? No. Additionally, I'll mark any Kiwis you discover on your map and disable dowsing readings from them. That way we'll not revisit the same ones accidentally. This concludes my explanation. When you are ready, commence searching for more Kiwis. Oh, come on. Okay, so he's one, sure. But there's also one through here, which maybe says, go through this tunnel. Getting closer. Jostle? I don't know what you want me to do about the little burr things, game. If you've never taught us what to do about the little burrs, that's kind of your fault. So climb up again, go through the thing again, get to the rope again. Grrr. It is nice that we're in the sort of big openy worldy kind of bit compared to Tutorial Island. But it is less nice that it isn't teaching us how do we interact with the shooty guys? How do we interact with the rope? Come on, I'm clearly pointing to the left. Okay, presumably that person is bullying one of them? He summons reinforcements. Fine, I'll target a different one. Come on, I said do a finishing him. Then target a different one. Kiwi! Thank you for saving me. You fought off all those red guys. Does that mean that you're a good guy? I've got this problem. My legs have turned to jelly and I can't get down. Could you help me? I detect no monsters in the area and conclude that it is safe for this kiwi to leave its perch. It seems it's unable to descend. We should find a way to expedite its dismount. If you find yourself lacking ideas, you can always press 2 to review your available actions. Well, first let's get our health back. Can we headbutt the tree to make him fall off? That we were tutorialized in how to do by the bug boy. And it indeed works. So he's a cross between a kiwi and a Bulbasaur. That was effective. Anyway, thanks to you I'm saved. Really, the Elder was worried about me. I'm glad to hear he's safe. My name is Loopsa. If you see the Elder, tell him where I am. My legs are still shaking. I've marked the location of Loopsa on your map. Dowsing readings indicate that there are still more to search for. I thought you were another monster. Don't scare me like that. Ooh. I meant to go over there. Maybe. Okay, there's supposedly one there. And there. And that's about it. G'day, Wick. Yeah, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too. There. How do I get there? And what about the other one? That looks like it might be guarding one of our friends. Up there? Okay. Ooh, a heart piece. Or at least fragment thereof. Come on, I'm pointing left. I don't know what else you want. Come on, I'm pointing left. Thank you. You got a piece of heart. Collect 4 to increase your heart capacity by 1. 3 to go. It's good to see that they've returned to the correct number of heart pieces required for a heart, not like last game where it was 5. Ridiculous heresy. Come on. I'm pointing left. Come on, I'm going straight forwards. Thank you. Zelda fans are not traditionalists at all. How dare you change anything about our game? Yes, they'd never say that, would they? Ow. Come on, I'm trying to see if we can headbutt this tree. We can, but it doesn't really do anything. Coward. Maybe I meant to go down here? Yeah, maybe. ₹20 is nice. But where is our friend? Hiding. Don't eat me! I taste terrible. Please let me go. The Elder was worried about me. I'm glad to hear he's safe. I'm Ulu. If you see the Elder, tell him that I'm okay. I don't know if it's safe yet. I'm going to stay a while longer and wait for the monsters to go away. I have marked the location of Ulu on your map. Dowsing readings indicate there is still more kiwis to search for. What was that? Don't scare me like that. Please, ReZero. Okay, that way. Just through there. Ooh. But how do we get up there? How do we get up there? Because isn't this back at the exact start? Yeah. Use the link back shortcut. Through the secret tunnel? Up there, you say? But how do we get up there? I don't think I can run and climb high enough. No. Can I run and climb high enough here? Yes. Oh, the controlling of this is so much nicer than in Twilight Princess, where it never wanted you to climb straight up. It was obsessed with you climbing sideways. Come on, friend. I can tell what you are. Do I have to get rid of all the grass before you'll admit to being a kiwi? I have been discovered, and here I thought I had a good hiding place. I'm Erla. You won't find another kiwi in the woods that's half as good as hiding as me, except for the Elder. I'm not detecting any additional dowsing responses. Go speak with the Elder. You met the Elder? Are they okay? I'm glad to hear it. If you see them again, tell him where I am. We still don't have bombs for opening up that. Elder is fastest to get to this way, I think. Oh, come on. Thank you. Yeah, there's Fatso. But as for how we get up there, it was via that rope. Was it? No. How did we get up there? It was via there. So, forwards. Right. No, not that. I still want there. Okay, there's the rope that I want. This, and then up and around. Swing, swing, swing. Talk to you again. I found all your minions. All my Kiwis are safe, and they want me to stop worrying? Excellent. You have a real talent for finding whatever I miss. I don't know who you are, or where you've come from, but you have my thanks. I feel much less worried now. I believe I had just remembered where the young lady went. Your young girl, Zelda was her name, yes? It's all coming back to me. She said she had to travel to a temple deep within the woods. I tried to warn her how dangerous it was, but the clever thing vaulted off my belly and ran off on her own just the same. It's that thing! I think she headed that way. Be sure to take care if you want to follow her, it's full of monsters. I almost forgot. As a reward for finding my people, have this precious Kiwi heirloom. Let me fetch it for you. Pardon me a moment. He gives us... Slingshot. Climb up onto my back. I'm trying. You got Slingshot. Fire Deku Seeds at your foe. Hard seeds will stun the enemy. Press down whenever you want to recenter. With that Slingshot, you should be able to find a path deep into the woods where the temple is. Oh, we shoot these, we don't whip them? To start with, why not try shooting that curled up vine? Press B to ready your Slingshot. Press A to let fly. If you run out of ammunition, grab some seeds from the fruit that grows on the tree over there. Find the girl. I'll be rooting for you. Okay, so... Oh, good lord. Okay. Wait, doesn't this... No, I'd be much better off going through the water. Now I might be able to kill the birds, though. Oh, come on, as if that doesn't auto-fire at them. That's... The bird pooped on me. Okay, and now this that we before could not trigger, we can trigger. Master Link, now would be an excellent time to arm you with additional information regarding your items. You should be aware that you can instantly ready the slingshot the moment ago by tapping B quickly. If you experience difficulties aiming while you're using this, point the Wiimote and down to recenter your aim. G'day, Tartha. That's very bloody Wind Waker, though. Okay, baby's first forest completed. And we are introduced slightly to the one of the bad guy. The east section of the woods, called the Deep Woods. I've confirmed the plant life of this area matches the Farron Woods. We have reached an area locally referred to as the Deep Woods. We should head deeper to search for Zelda. No, the bees! How do we destroy the bees? Okay, the game wants us to go that way, sure. I probably have to shoot this before I cross. Or else they'll attack me anyway, is my guess. And then we outrun the bees. Come on. Oh, come on. I was pointing nothing but pure left, game. I'm Grrr. Grrr. Wait, what? I do not remember that. Does this make for the link back point back to the very start of the area? He also has problems with the motion controls. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know what I'm meant to do about the bees. At the moment, they just kill me. Apparently this is very the wrong way. Oh, okay, it's a link back point to the start of this area. Yeah, in my head I was thinking we were still in the other area, but no, that makes sense. surprise attack. How do we cross here? Also, can we shoot you now that, Oh, we can kill them. Kind of. Kind of. How do we get across? Because that is the way forwards. The newest thing we have is Slingshot, so we'll try Slingshot. Yeah, I didn't think Slingshot was going to do anything to Giant Metal Box, but it was the only thing I had to try. Really? There we go. Okay, with the bees go away. There's Goron, man. I do not see how to get there. Ah! We have to Lara Croft our way over. I had forgotten about Lara Crofting. Can I just shoot you as my solution? No. Well, this time he'll die because of the exploity things. All right. You got new Deku Seeds as ammo for your slingshot. Sideways. You're sideways. Activate new save point bird. I mean, in all of the games, like in the last games, the last two, the first time you pick up something inside a, inside that time that you've turned on the game, like reset the console, you'll get a message. So like, even if you've done everything, collected everything in the game except the absolute final quest completion, bugger. If you, turned the game off, came back to the next day, and got a 1 rupee for the first time, and then a 5 rupee for the first time, and then a 10 rupee for the first time, it would still give you the, you pick up a rupee, stare at it, and get the na-na-na-na noise. It does it the first time you encounter things. Okay, let's do some extra swinginess. Now, there's a face that I know. I tell you, your timing couldn't have been better. Look, I've stumbled onto one of these things, and it looks like something I've seen in those ancient textbooks. A cube! If I remember right, this is one of the things the goddess was said to have left behind for the hero of legend. Amazing, right? I've even thought up a name for these things. Goddess cubes. The ancient text says some real interesting stuff about them. How did it go again? Summon forth the light from the heavenly blade. May the sword's master receive aid. There you have it. I see you've got a sword. Could we try and crack the cube together? Of course. Thanks a billion, bud. This cube is made some sort of weird metal. I have wailed on it, but nothing happens. I would say the key to cracking this egg is from the line, "The light from the heavenly blade." Wink, wink, hint, hint. Don't run off. You're not allowed to open the link back point until you've done the thing I want you to do. Okay, so we sword up. What could it possibly mean, Wick? What could it possibly mean? Whoa! Did you see that? The cube shot up into the sky. I think it reacted to the whirly beam thing that shot out of your sword. Where do you think the cube is now? This mystery just got a whole lot more, well, mysterious. The texts say the cubes like that are all over the land. Tell you what, blast as many of them as you can find. If you find out more about them, come and see me. Now am I allowed to go press the rolly log that I wanted to roll? Yes. Let's press this cube as well. It's kind of a little rude that you don't Z-target the cube. That would certainly make it a lot nicer for doing the final cutter, Kirby final cutter on the cube. Master Link, I've detected Zelda's aura emanating from within the structure. However, I've also detected the presence of numerous monsters. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yes. I would be very unwise to display overconfidence. Within the walls, there will be no aid. Maybe use the save point. If you feel unprepared, consider returning to the sky. It appears you don't have a shield. To reduce your extreme bodily harm risk, I recommend having one. We should continue the search for Zelda. So she basically says, go get a shield or you probably die. Fine, I'll go buy a new shield. Master Link! When you hit the Goddess Cube with a Skyward strike, I was able to detect a resulting energy reaction. The location I have marked on the map indicates the spot where I've sensed the energy reaction. Okay, so let's put a waypoint marker thing there. I advise you to investigate the area. Where is it relative to me? More or less exactly behind us. Flap, 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 flap. Boost, boost, boost. Flap, flap. Aim down, go quick. Pull up, boost, boost, boost. Aim down, go quick. I've forgotten the button to get off. There we go. Button managed to escape the bird. Save. A perfect landing. Now I think this is the old lady that I have to bring her stupid cheese to, maybe? That I remember hating? Maybe not. Ooh, and there's a heart that they conveniently show us. I mean, how could I do anything other than be attracted to the heart piece to start with? No, I'm not allowed to. Okay, let's start talking to people. Hey, Link! I didn't think I'd see you here. I bet you're wondering what I'm doing here. Not really, I don't care about you. Not really? I always knew you weren't a bug lover. Listen to this. The old guy over there says he saw a demon. He's obviously trying to get Keena's attention, but he won't get anywhere using creepy lines like that. You believe me, don't you? Believe what? There's a fiendish demon living in Skyward. I came this close to being eaten. You've got some night training, but you better keep your guard up, or he'll take a bite out of you as well. Welcome. I can see from your outfit that you're a knight. I hope you'll make yourself at home. Have the rupees sitting on top of the chandelier caught your eye? Don't think you can get those down, you hear? You might think you could knock the rupees down by bumping something and making the chandelier shake, but don't even try it. Are we clear? Welcome to every bird rider's favourite rest stop, the Lumpy Pumpkin. This is the one and only place you can enjoy our famous pumpkin soup. What do you think? Want to try some? Okay. I'm impressed that you appreciate the refined taste of pumpkin soup. 10 rupees for a bottle? I'll try it. Hot pumpkin soup. It gets cold in 5 minutes. The soup is meant to be enjoyed. It'll get cold in 5 minutes. Okay, so there's got to be some, like, deliver to someone before it gets cold quest. Can we break into their cupboards and steal their stuff? No, we get told off. Fair enough. I didn't think this would lead... I thought this would lead into another room. I didn't realize it was going to leave the whole inn. My bad. No, and it doesn't seem like there's anything else up here. Unless that's readable. No rough housing on the balcony. Big ruckuses cause the chandelier. Okay, so what if we... roly-poly? Yes! Give me my heart piece. Why would you do that? Get out of here. Because there's a heart piece. It's extremely obvious why I would do that. Can I pay you back now? Just look at what you've done. You broke my chandelier. You're going to be working for me till you pay off every penny. Do you own up to your responsibilities? That's right, and I'm going to hold you to it. Deliver my famous soup to Aegis, Skyloft's Knight Commander. He can't get his day started without my bowl of soup. Alright. You haven't got an empty bottle. Well, I could eat my current soup and then start your quest, maybe? No, I don't want you. I don't ever want you. Come on, ReZero. No. ReZero. Drink pumpkin soup. Here's hot pumpkin soup. Deliver it to the Knight Commander. The Knight Commander hates cold soup. Get over there quickly. He won't even trust us with a... I mean, we did destroy his chandelier, in fairness. Save. No, come on. Well, it's unclear where the chest is, so we'll just come back after we've delivered the soup. No, come on. Zoom out. So I need to go left. That way? Slightly too much left. That way, towards the big stuff. Speedy. 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 Flap. 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 Speedy. 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 Go faster. And climb and boost. And down and speedy. I have no idea, and I don't want to try it out when I'm currently on a quest. We might try it on the way back to go pick up the chest that we just found out about existing on that island, but that I couldn't see. Come on, Flappy, Flappy, Flappy. Okay, where is the guy? Is it this guy? Or do you mean Zelda's dad? Have you been working on your swordsmanship? I smell soup. I asked them to bring me some. Are you the delivery boy? Give it to me. So good. This is the stuff. And it's piping hot. Say thank you to the owner for me. You don't want to pay? Well, let's go find out if that thing that looks terribly much like a Star Fox warp thing is it's a subscription service. It's HelloFresh pumpkin soup. Why can't I open this? Do I need to be on the other side? No? Do I need to sort it first? I don't understand. Oh well. I wanted my bird to save me. Watch your step. They haven't taught you knights to be vigilant. You'll never make it. If you aren't more so. Why won't it let me? Maybe you can only do it if you sprint off the edge? Maybe, maybe? Eh. Yes, it triggers a different... I can only summon my bird if I sprint off the edge. Whatever. That way? Yes. Okay, and we'll try and test out this maybe boost thing for Wick. Yes, it is a boost. Okay. Where is the treasure chest that we were promised here? And can we hand in our... We delivered the pumpkin quest. I see you delivered the soup. I'll subtract your pay from the bill. But you aren't done yet. I'm going to need some time to think about what I'll get you to do next. You've made your pouch bigger. You may carry 1/5 extra item. And I guess that means we can now remove the waypoint here. There's maybe something interesting over there and there to go look at. But I'm supposed to go get some more shields, so...
Hi.
Oh, it's the brave knight who slayed our chandelier. Still working off your debt? It's almost pumpkin picking season. I wonder how I'll lift them all. So we go back to town. And we try to buy another shield. Oh no, come on. Come on. Flap. Flap. Go quickly. Hello, is there something interesting up here? Dive, dive, dive! There's a bird missing an eye. But this didn't actually put me on the super high island. Ah, whatever. Not going to be grumpy. Let's go to the shop and buy a replacement shield. Shield. Actually, we should go see if we can repair it and how much it costs to repair. How much does it cost to repair the one I have?
Oh yeah.
Hmm? What do you mean I don't have one that needs fixing? It died! Fine, I'll buy a new one. He steals all my money.
Oh yeah.
And then can we upgrade? Fix the shield now? You don't have one that needs fixing. Okay, what about upgrade? But it needs 30 money, and I don't have 30 money.
Oh.
Well, sucks to be me. Okay. Report, Master. It's possible to descend to a specific bird statue that you've already visited. To do this, point at the area you wish to descend in and press A. Well, I think we want to be over here. Yes. The door is sealed. I'm sorry? I'm sorry, what? How do we get up? I don't see any whip points. But there's that. There was a button to shoot. We had to press the doorbell. No hawkers. Skyview Temple. Master, I have bad news. The aura of this many monsters reverberates throughout the temple. I cannot isolate Zelda's aura. You will not be able to track her here. I suggest we look around and see where we should move next. Oh, for one thing we use bird. Oh my god, I'm trying to kill it. Let me kill it. Okay, I can't kill that yet. I might need fire bow or something. Come on, I want that. God damn it. 1 rupee. And that's just a way of climbing back to the very start. Do I stun you and then climb? Yes. Puzzle mastered. Do I shoot the eye? Do I Sordo Lito Beamo the eye? No. He who descended from the sky, lend your ear to the wise voice of the servant who brought you to the firm soil. Ask advice from Fee. The room's hint is ask for a hint. Sure, whatever. It is likely I am the servant the tablet is referring to. To help you with your mission, the goddess gave me a massive quantity of knowledge. Should you find yourself in need of answers, don't hesitate to call on me. If you target an object with Z and then press down, I will tell you what I know about it. She's a Pokédex! This magical sentry has a natural tendency to stare at the tip of pointed objects. I mean, that makes it sound like I should do this. But it doesn't work. It weighs like 10 tons. Do I shoot that? Maybe I jump attack? But there is no jump attack. Maybe I can make it dizzy? That seems somewhat plausible. Yes, we can make it dizzy. New goblin? Green goblin? Also, there was a bird here. The save points are nice and frequent, at least. A regular-sized Australian spider. There's maybe something up there? Oh yeah, the climbing is so much nicer than Twilight Princess. So much nicer. But isn't this just a link back point? Yeah, I think that's just a link back point. There's something to shoot on the right. I want to break free. Oh, big spooder. Ow! Pokedex them. I detect targetable objects in your immediate vicinity. You didn't actually target it enough. Please Pokedex point better. Skulltula. This giant species of spider inhabits the deepest areas of forests. It attacks with highly adhesive webbing in order to prevent its prey from escaping. It has a tough outer carapace, but its stomach is vulnerable to attacks. I'm currently conducting additional analysis into its movement patterns. You have defeated 0 of this enemy, and I cannot analyze your battle performance. Oh, there we go. Ow! That didn't work how I expected. I expected it to explode when I hit the glowy crystal thing on its back underside. Maybe I need to shoot that bit? Ow. Oh, come on. Well, we're gonna have to eat our potion, aren't we? Eh. Hey? This? The heck? I want this. Okay, recenter this. Use. Okay. Maybe I have to use a poke attack rather than a... Yes! We have our answer. You need to use poke, not swipe. Because swipe counts as touching the side rather than targeting the vulnerable bit. Okay. Two doors lead to rooms left and right, but they will only open when the gemstones are struck. One is above, one below. Well, the trouble for that is I don't have enough shooty shoots left, right? Maybe it's behind that spider? Yet I don't see anything that we can press that is switch-like. Okay, that is somewhat switch-like, I'll give you. Okay, can I even get out now? Oh, yes we can. There's a bit of this. Wait, what's that on the ground? I don't know how to dig yet, so that's useless to us. If only we still had ability to transform into Doggo, we could dig there. So how does raising the water level to this level help us? Can I... I have no idea. It doesn't seem to do anything useful. Why was that supposedly useful? I don't see a second button to press. Well, maybe it's changed the other spaces. Yeah, I think this is now flooded. Okay. That might help us do something? I thought we might hop on that log. That's a no. I think we kill you for some more shooty shoot. Oh, but you're gone. I can't kill you for more shooty shoots. That's a bit worrying. What? You have information concerning the mechanisms that open the doors. Logic dictates that the mechanisms are positioned near the doors they open. You will locate the mechanisms if you look around hard enough. Well, I spotted a chest. Right, there's a nice chest there. But I don't see how raising the water level here is supposed to have helped us. Maybe now that the water level is raised, we can ride on this log and jump up onto the other thing to the right? Ah, here's the thing that we need to... Okay. Up, up, up. Test out our theory about... Yes. But no, because this needs a small key. So yes, but no. No, not Spider again. Also, how do we turn Spider around when he isn't on his web? Like when he wasn't on a single strand rather than a whole web. Ah, we go around behind Spider. But we don't have enough bullet. There we go. No, stop. Stop. I want you to point precisely at the next one before we start swinging. Come on, that was pure sideways. No, that's my fault. God, he's so quick. There we go. Ooh, you need to hit us multiple times. Well, that was my fault for being too slow. There we go. Okay, now that we're behind Spooder, we can just poke them. Oh, come on. Okay. What do you say? Gaze upon your map until your eye finds the X, for it is there that you must strike a glittering gemstone to reveal a path. You will find a temple map in a room with 2 such gemstones. There's a door we haven't used, but we also haven't killed off other Spider. Seriously? At the moment it feels like the only way of hurting this is by getting caught. That nothing else is counting as touching it. Frustratingly. Do-do-do-do! You got Dungeon Map. It shows the layout of the areas and reveals unexplored rooms. Zelda is the boss? It also reveals the location of treasure chests. Ah, it's compass and map. Master, I have information for you. You have obtained a map of this area. The position of doors and their locks, as well as the position of status of treasure chests, can be confirmed on the map. However, be aware that you will be unable to use beacons here due to the indoor nature of the environment. Okay, the game wants us to look at this. So there's still a chest on the left and the right, maybe? So go back. Yes. Okay, now we could, in theory, go forwards, but I still don't actually have a small chest key. Has this raised the water level on the other side, though? Because if so, I might be able to kill that spider we couldn't kill before? In here? Oh god, these reset every time? No! Maybe I have to get across the top? So... even though it wasn't obvious to me how I would do so, I suspect that what I have to do is go to... come on, recenter. Here, by walking across there? Maybe? No? If so, I don't see how. But the water level is now high enough that we can climb here. Yes. I would have liked that rupee, but okay. And from this location we can see the one that we need to shoot? Maybe? We certainly did a better job of dealing with Spooder, of regular-sized Australian Spooder. Do I need to make you both dizzy? Yes. Little key? Little key. Okay. And then this lets us go up to the middle area. Okay, there's a gem to shoot. There's spooters and bats. Many spooters. There's some sort of Oh, it's not an anti-gravity field. It's held up by spiderweb. Can I shoot it? No. We can save, though. Sorry, friend. And now you. Come on, Spooter. Ow. Spooter dealt with. Okay, where was the thing I needed to shoot? Combat room. Skelly Man. Ow. You've got to look at which way he's holding the swords and attack from the opposite angle. So like there, he's holding them horizontally, so you've got to do a horizontal stroke. There, vertical, vertical. We've entered the bone zone. Boss key chest? Can't you always poke? No, he can do this. He can do cross the swords like this, and poke doesn't work then. You got the beetle. The unexplained power contained within this insect-shaped item allows you to control it as it flies through the air. We got beetle drone. If control feels out of alignment, recenter with down. You have acquired a new item. Analysis of the object's insect-like profile and wings indicate that it can fly. Tilt the Wiimote to remotely pilot the device. The sharp structure on the front of the device can sever threads and deliver a blow to small objects. To launch the device, press B. Take off with A. Except the way out isn't... Oh, we have to use... What am I thinking? Idiot blobber. We got a new tool. Of course we have to use the new tool. How do we use the new tool to help us escape? Oh, good lord, this thing is... This thing is painful to fly. That is not what I was hoping for. Try again. Oh, do I just press the button again? It might just be press the button again. I might be overthinking it. He says, and then fails to actually touch the button. Its turning circle is horrid. Yes, I was overthinking it. You can be off-center of the camera doesn't help. Oh, maybe I went too high? There might be some sort of range limit on our drone? All I was trying to do was cut the box and harvest the box for money. Right, there was a box here. We didn't get its money. And there's one there. Many money. Go. No, get off. They'll despawn. Hurry. Okay. And with that money gathering, and having hit our 2 hours, we will save and call it there. We are halfway through Forest Temple. Ugh. Halfway through Forest Temple. What did we do? We explored things in the real world. We went to the Lumpy Pumpkin Inn. We broke their chandelier and harvested a heart point. We then did their deliver pumpkin soup quest hot. We flew back and forth. We got the extra item slot from the Lumpy Pumpkin chest. We went back. We bought a shield, which we actually haven't equipped, which is perhaps a bit foolish of me. Should fix that. There we go. And then we got halfway through... Well, then we came back and we got halfway through this temple. We got the new tool, the remote control beetle. We've got to go this way. And then presumably go that way. Here, exit. Fingers crossed. But that's for next time. For now... Oop. For now, cheers all, thank you for joining. Catch you for more next time. Who, if anyone, is up and about that I can respect? Only really wolves. Okay. You're welcome, Wick. You're welcome, everyone. Wick, Decoy, Super Cheese, Pizza Naut, Finboy even. A very nice and silent Finboy, living the lurker life. Sunaj, hiding lest I continue to nag him to stream playing Caesar 3, politely. Oh, and Vama and Baron, yeah. Chisel. Catch you tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday, so we're back to Final Fantasy Friday. We will come back to this on Saturday and Sunday, but Friday is sacrosanct. Mostly sacrosanct when I'm not addicted to something else. So we're playing Final Fantasy. We're up to Final Fantasy 4. I honestly forget where we are. I'll have to check my notes on that. But we're liking it a lot more than 1, 2, and 3 so far. Aside from that, I don't really love the timed battle system, but the way your characters level up, the way they evolve, the story, those things have been nicer, so looking forward to that tomorrow. Peace for now. Have a great day all.